Hey love, welcome on in. Give me just a little bit to get set up. Yeah, Jolly, type it out to me while I finish getting set up and I'll read it. Let me know. Welcome on in, by the way. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. Love, I know I already told you welcome in. Jolly, welcome in. Co-worker's wife got her a Nokia phone. Dude, those things are indestructible. I used to have a Nokia, it was like a Nokia Slide. It had the full keyboard underneath it. And I loved that thing. That was first phones. And I used that to the skateboard park, right? The skateboard park, the skate park. And that thing withstood some falls, let me tell you. Withstood some falls, like 10-foot falls, and came out unscathed other than like a few scratches. It was nuts. They're strong. That's funny though. does it have like the keyboard, or is it like one of the old Nokia phones where it's like you gotta tap on the numbers a couple times to get it? I forget what that kind of typing was like. It was something else, but you had to be like 777 66666, shit like that. She went from a smartphone to that. She's not having it. It's an old yeah, they don't do shit, dude. My first phone had no internet connection other than, you know, like the cell service, but that was before internet was a thing. It like the cell service used to have like their own form of like internet that would only redirect you back to, like, we had like T-Mobile at the time. It would always redirect you back to the T-Mobile like help guide or website or whatever, right? It was stupid. I hated it. And then I got my first smartphone, and oh my goodness. That was I remember getting my first smartphone. It was a Samsung Galaxy. It was cool as shit. I loved it. Loved it. I loved it. Played a lot of games on it. Always wanted an iPhone though. Now I have an iPhone, so. But yeah. Today we are working on open computers, right? I got my, I spent some time today and I got, spent some time last night and today, and I got my field fully like filled out with, hold on, we're gonna turn the music back up a little bit and then I'm gonna turn. That's good. Okay. Whoa. So, let me swap y'all over. So, done a little bit of work, right? We now have, this is all sugar beet, and it's making ethanol, and it's overproducing for ethanol, which is perfect. It goes through these little cycles of like growing and using it all. I don't know. It's weird. But don't worry, it's overproducing. We're getting a lot of ethanol. I need to make biodiesel. I have managed to obtain a goldfish plant. Just one though. I am trying to crossbreed it right now, or crossbreed out of these to get another, or try to just get this to replicate. But it doesn't want to do anything. It's being very, very stubborn right now. I'm gonna give those some nooks and it's gonna look super bright right now. So, I figured today would be the best day. Hold on. Today would be the best day for us to set up the open computers. Where is it? Where is it? This. The crop breeding. Right? It says that we just need EV circuits, which I'm pretty sure was the mainframe. I forget what it's called. I'm pretty sure we've already made these though. And epoxid, which I'm gonna have to go make, but I have all this stuff for. So we need to make all of this, and then a transvector binder and a transvector dislocator. So let's get all of this together. Let's start with this. The main thing behind this, right? For the people watching on YouTube, people checking out the VOD later on, what this does, right? The reason we're building this is it is going to auto stat, it is going to auto tier and auto duplicate IC2 crops. And it can do it technically out of one crop. So you only need to get one, right? Like I have my goldfish plant. I could technically put it in here and start getting more of them. And I don't have to pay attention to it. Like we're gonna set it up, it's fully automated. I just come back and pick them up later on, right? I just go check on it from time to time. It can auto tier, where are they? Hold on. We have auto tier, which will try to get us tier 13 crops. We have auto stat, which will try to get our growth and what is it? Growth and something else. I forget what these are. Gathering maybe, like get us more per harvest. and it'll try to stat those up. We can also do auto spread, which is duplicating your crops. And then we can like mix and match, right? Say I want to auto stat first, and then once they're maxed, I want it to spread and duplicate. It can do that. You just got to give it your own stuff. You just got to give it the commands, right? And then it has like troubleshooting. This is all on the Gregtech wiki. Really useful thing. And I mean, I'm like late HV, early EV, so I figured why not? Let's get this set up now, because I was trying to like tab out of it. Because, whoa, that looks weird. Because I'm messing with IC2 crops. I need to stat up my goldfish plant, and I need to stat up whatever I'm going to put over here to produce ethanol. So this is going to be crucial. And then forevermore at that point, anytime I want to set up automated resources, let's say tin or diamonds or emeralds or ender pearls, anything like that, I just run them through the machine. I get one of them, right? I got to manually breed to it, get one of them, and then I can just put it in the machine and it'll duplicate them all. I go to bed, I wake up, it's duplicated, bing, bang, boom. We have the crops and we just keep going. It'll be dope. That's what I plan on. You have made an EBF, you just haven't built it yet. Oh, so you got all the parts for it. Nice, nice. Okay, that's easier steel. Welcome. Planned on having my EBF on its own little cell, like its own water/steam system. You need to learn how to do IC2 crops. You don't really need to worry about IC2 crops until probably HV. You could get into them in MV. I got into them very late MV, early HV to get tin and copper, but I did that through ore berries, which isn't really IC2 crops. But you kind of start getting a feel for like what you got to do and how you got to breed them. Oh, and sugar beets, the oxygen system, right? That was like my very first introduction to it. So you might do that early LV just to get sugar beets and maybe a couple others. Because it can be useful, but you don't need it until like mid HV. And then it's like, okay, now it's time to start getting passive resources. That way your factory can now scale and expand. That is what EV and IV and all that is going to be as we go into Mars. Now I have to scale and expand, and we have to push further into like outer space. You have a severe lack of aluminum berries, or berry bushes. I think you can buy them. Today's also a very chill day. We're literally going to be building this computer, and we are just paying attention to the goldfish crop, trying to get it to breed. This is like where 90% of my focus is going to be, right? So it's just going to be a very chill talking stream as we pay attention to the crops and as we build the open computer thing. I think I'm going to put it over here. I'll probably put it like right over here so we can just walk. Auto stat across. I did enable I did enable weather over here, so it'll occasionally rain and it'll look really good. But yeah, for the aluminum berries, I'm pretty sure you can buy them. Where is it? Tin berries, copper, aluminum. Yeah, so you can buy these. I forget what exactly you need to unlock them. You'll have to go look that up in your own book, right? But aluminum berries, 40 farmer coins get you 10 of them. And then you just need to drop them on an IC2 crop, one of these little puppies, and it'll start growing up. And then you can harvest it at 3 for, you harvest it at 3 for aluminum. Yeah, you should be able to purchase them. Yeah, you just gotta, what's gonna suck is waiting for the cooldown in order to get more. I think you can harvest them as berries. I might be wrong on this. Don't quote me on this, but I think you can harvest them as berries and then replant them. I just don't remember. Oh, yeah, you do. Because that's how I do my copper and my tin, and then I have to macerate it all down. Yeah. You have the crops in a place where they're going. Gotcha. Okay. So you already got it all set up. You're like, I just need to scale at this point. You already know what you're doing. Yeah, 9 isn't bad, honestly, though. Because now they grow exponentially. 9, it grows once, now you replant, you have 18. 18 to 36. 36 to 72. 72 to, this one, 44? Yeah. Challenging myself. Make about 2 aluminum dust when you... Yeah. Honestly, I would say replace them first. Like, chill on aluminum dust for a little bit until you get it all built up. You don't enjoy how they hurt you. No, it's not fun. I put a glass dome over mine, and I do not get near them. What is this? Mana bean. Out of here. Oh. Look at our crops. We got meat rose. We got mallowberry. We got oak bonsai. He's a real keeper. We got meat rose again. Another meat rose. A lot of meat rose in here. Rose fade. Okay, let's spray these down with a little bit of Weed X. Weed be gone. I forgot how many I did. That should be good. Yeah, whatever. We'll cover it. Let's make sure these got some. What? They also need to be dark. I use dark glass. I really liked this one, and if you're using shaders, it should work the same way. Oh, I'll just show you. You know what? Hold on, we'll just go over there. We'll just pop on over to the farm real quick. Let me do this. You can drop all of those off. Yep. Okay, home farm. So, I used this, and it works if you're holding a torch, and I'm pretty sure it's because of my shaders, right? But I use dark glass. You can just drop them down, like inset them by 1, put dark glass over the top, and that's dark enough for them to glow. When you walk over it with the complementary shaders, using a torch, I can see inside of it. So I can literally see maybe if something's wrong, what's going on, like if it doesn't want to harvest, maybe there's a plant not growing, something like that. I thought this was really cool, and I think it only works with the 1x1 block gap. I think if it was dropped to a 1x2, right, instead of this 1x1, it wouldn't work. I thought this was going to be like a giant garden over here, and I brought these all the way over here. Nope, straight to the void world. I don't think I need anything. Do I need anything over here while I'm here? Well, I guess we can start on the open computer stuff. Let's start getting a list. Okay, let's start building it. Get out of here. So I need an electronics assembler. Okay. So do I have something that collects them all? I have a crop manager. Crop manager. One of these little puppies. You can get one at LV. They're not too bad to make. Sensors, right? Need brass rod stuff. Steel plate. Robot arms. They're not too bad though. Steel sense plate. Yeah, you pop that out. And that'll do an 11x11, right? So what, 6 on either side? No, 5 on either side. Not too bad to start with. MV, honestly, I don't think that's what I run my farms at, and I get like 8 to 10, like maybe, no. I get enough tin and copper that I don't need tin and copper. If you're building it when you need it, it's gonna be a minute before you're like, oh, I'm good. But they do output pretty fast. And MV1 is doing me good, and HV1 would put me well above what I need, what I can use in a day. For now, anyways. Maybe that'll change once I really start pushing. Stainless steel is what I need. I have to get my chrome farm figured out. And we're gonna do that. Ooh, we're gonna do that with the the glowstone plant. I gotta get the IC2 crop glowstone plant, whatever it's called, and then we can stat it up. So even more so. What is this made out of? HV machine casing, microchip tier 2. What is this looking at? What is this looking like? It's easy. Advanced circuit board. Okay, this is why they said I need epoxy. I have the iron 3 chloride. Electrum foil is nothing. Sulfuric acid, epoxid sheet. That's done. I already have all that. We have to figure out how to get molten epoxid, which is a chemical reactor. Sodium hydroxide, that's salt water. Epichlorohydrin, I have no clue. Okay, so that's a processing line we need to do, and I know there's a quest for it in HV. We'll have to knock that out. That's something we can just do on the side in a chemical. The charger. Out of open computers, specifically this. We need this. We need a tier 2 computer case. We don't want to go micro. You want to go, you know, like a full-size tower. Okay. Tier 1, tier 2. Here. An accelerated process. We need a tier 2. What do these look like? Ah, the workstation was the EV circuit, and I think I have a couple of those. Okay, we'll have to make... That's not that bad. Control unit's probably not going to be that bad. No. That's not that bad. What about the computer case? Hardest thing out of here is probably the advanced circuit board, because I don't have epoxy. But we'll make a good bunch of epoxy. Right? We always craft in bulk, that way we can just have it laying around. We'll do something with it. What else? Tier 2 memory. Here's a 1.5. Hard disk drive. Hard disk drive. If this is as fun as I think it's gonna be, I might wind up writing stuff on the open computers. We'll see. If Lua is, because I'm pretty sure it uses Lua, but you could also write it in other stuff I want to check out. Tier 1 hard disk, tier 1 screen. Probably just need one, that's it. Redstone card. Okay. You need an internet card. Oh, hey, I can make a YouTube request. Oh. A geolyzer. Word? God. It's for a good reason this time. A really good reason. I'll take it. Disk drive. A block. An inventory controller upgrade. You want to be home and play some Greg? You will be soon, man. You'll get there, you'll get there. Just chill. Let your work know that you died at work. They're like, hey, I'm pretty sure he's dead, so you should just let him go home. And they're like, no, he's fine. I was like, no, I'm talking about dead on the inside, right? You can't, just look at his eyes. You can, nothing there. No soul. Just let him go back to Greg. Let him be happy. Why do you hold him? Let him be free with Greg. What do we... Who? Keyboard, disk drive, inventory controller. What is this made of? They will believe it. They're like, no, we've thought this. We thought... we figured. We figured something was up. We figured. An EEPROM. EEPROM. See? The Lua BIOS. And an OpenOS floppy. No, I'm just straight up dead. Well, I feel like that's illegal in some. No, because that'd just be like a prank call. They're like, those kids. Those darn kids. Trans vector. What is that? An interface, a binder, and a dislocator. I need a dislocator. A binder. Okay. We have all of that set. Pop in here and check on our crops. What do we got? Oh, another goldfish plant. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give it some fertilizer. Make it grow big and strong. Is this what I think it is? Another goldfish plant? Honestly, we could tear down the rest of this. I can make more goldfish plants from this. From these three right here. Actually, you know what? Yeah. We're gonna do that. Rest of y'all can get out of here. We do this. I see if those will breed just randomly. Actually, we start it right here, and I can just move this one here. Well, that's perfect. Yeah. We can do that. I only have to slightly move these. Because I can do that, and I can do that, right? Pick this up. Ah, it didn't give me the seeds. Darn. Well, you win some, you lose some. Coworker was berating you about how you were masochist, but I continued to play Greg. Some people just don't understand it, Jolly. Like, to us, it's fun, right? We're just having a good time, and the progression aspect gives us the dopamine rush that makes our brains go and we're having a good time, right? A little bit of that primal instinct. Love it. At least I love it. I assume a lot of other people love it. Why is goldfish plant so good? Goldfish plant is where I will be getting fish oil from. So I can either put up fish catching plants, right? Or fish catchers, and I can do a lot of fish catchers. I can do fish catchers all day, every day, as Cat William would say. All day, every day. Fish catcher, shit. Will get me, well, obviously fish. And I don't think you got to do anything to it. You just surround it by water, make a bunch of them. They give you fish every so often. One of my friends that had used it before, she quoted me probably about a fish every minute. Could be more, could be less. Who knows, right? So my thought was, okay, I'll use fish catchers. Fish catchers give you a variety of fish, and they all vary on the amount of fish oil that you get. So if you want absolutely nothing going into it, no power, no nothing, use fish catchers. You get a variety, you fluid extract them, and you get your fish oil. Make a bunch, you're good to go. Or you do, and their fish oil varies from like 40 to I think 80 liters, right? It's like 40 to 80 liters. Goldfish plant, on the other hand, is a crop that can be used with a crop manager. So I can make a big field of goldfish plant like this. I can stat it up to where it'll grow faster and it'll give me more. And now you're wondering, okay, I got it, but what does goldfish give you, right? Goldfish makes the most fish oil at 100 liters per one goldfish, right? Out of all of the other like fish, 30, goldfish is 100, 60, 70, yeah. Goldfish is at the top. It gives the most, and you can put it on a crop stick. So not only can you speed up its growth, you can stat it up, you can spread it, you can duplicate it, and you can make bigger and bigger fields to give you fish oil rather than waiting on catcheries and stuff, right? Really good is essentially what I'm trying to say. So use it. Not too hard to breed, and then if by the time you're needing these, unless you're making biodiesel early, you should be able to make the open computer. I highly recommend it. And just stat your stuff up. It'll do it on the side. Somebody gave it to you for free. Put in just a little bit of work to get it. Okay, so we're gonna spray these with Weedex, and we're gonna go about our day, our business, and work on the open computer side of this. That way they can start, I can actually just put them in there and it'll start spreading. Me when finding steel. You'll get there, you'll get there. You have your EBF, you just need to set it up. And you had said that you were thinking about putting it on its own line. That's not a bad way of thinking. I 100% have my blast furnaces on their own power source. I mean, realistically, if you look at the way I build, I have everything on its own power source. That is just the way I started building at a certain point. Everything around here, oh wait, not you, here, like everything around here. Where did I put you? Oh, there it is. I give their own generator. They probably don't need that much. I could probably cut back a lot more. But I give each machine its own generator, its own power source. It just, I don't know, it just makes sense. That being said, this entire wall is on 8 generators, 8 HV generators, and I've never had an issue with running multiple of these at any one point in time. Ever. I don't need 16, I just needed 8. Could I have made 16 and then like doubled or tripled how many machines I made to get to points faster? Absolutely. Did I know that at the time? No, I was just doing progression and hanging out. Okay. Put all this away. We'll hold on to the Weedex. We can get rid of the glowstone nugget. Okay, so let's start from the top. I want to reset all of these with their the pick from molten lead, soldering alloy, tin. The soldering alloy one. Grab that. Emery. Soldering alloy. Look at this already. Already looking at like this list. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a little bit interweb. What is this? The internet card's gonna be circuit assembler. None of these need a clean room from what I've seen so far. The microchips might. But We should be able to get everything in here. We might just have to reach out into certain lines. Like epoxid. We're going to need epoxid all for these advanced circuit boards, but I'm pretty sure I needed that anyways. So it's not the biggest deal. Keyboard, hate 'em. Disk drive. Doesn't look too bad. We're just gonna have to do this, you know, one at a time. That's all it's gonna be. We're gonna need 2 of them. There's one for here and then one over here. Eep, ROM. So it wants an EEPROM with Lua BIOS. In order to do that, it wants me to take a manual with this, specifically for this. That to that. So now I need to know how to make just the ROM. It's gonna be this. Operating system. This is going to teach me how to make a floppy disk. Make the operating system is an Open Computers manual. Oh. Okay, well. Re-add that back. How do I make this? This in here. You can get rid of you. Let's look into this research room. We have our materials list now, at least. I'm not seeing anything that's going to look too bad. We're just going to have to, you know, craft some stuff, man. Wants tier 2 memory, but tier 1 disk drive. I guess that's like the lowest that you can. Okay. Let's grab our bookies. Where's our bookie? ROM, the vacuous spider from Bloodborne. Dude, that was a good game. I miss Bloodborne, and I wish they would bring it to PS5 or something. That would make me buy a PS5 in order to play Bloodborne. Wait, is that possible? I thought Bloodborne was like stuck on PS3. Am I wrong? I would love to replay that game. It was so much fun. Probably clunky by today's standards, unfortunately. Dominomenon. Ribbing. The good old scribble tools. Oh, I need pepper. It's on PS5? I don't know. The last I heard, Bloodborne was only on PS3. Or last I knew, it was only on PS3. Okay. Trans-vector dislocator can be found under Thomic Tinker, which requires both trans-vector interface and smoky quartz. Bloodborne is a PS4. Oh, that's right. Duh. Yeah. Bloodborne's on PS4. Wait. I could have sworn Bloodborne Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. It is a PS4 game. Damn, PS4 lasted a while. Holy crap. Did y'all wait a long time for the PS5? You know, oh, it is on PS5. Oh, okay. Then I need to get a PS5. Need to get a PS5 and play Bloodborne again. That game is an absolute treat. Cosmic horror done right. Okay, so Thaumic Tinkerer. Where was it? I just saw it. Thaumic Tinkerer. Smoking Quartz. Okay, so I have to do the interface now, and then we can get the dislocator. We will also need to complete research on Magic Mirror under Artificer. Under Artifice. You. Magic Mirror. Hold on, we're just gonna grab things. I think that was the end of that plate. We'll go here. Oh, that's good to know. I thought I did research on Magic Mirror. Air Magic. Mikolash best Bloodborne boss changed my mind. I don't remember Mikolash. Wait, is that the guy that you chased through the library? I always hated Amelia's fight. Out of all the fights, that was the one fight to me before I played Elden Ring. And then I felt like by the time I played and beat Elden Ring, I was like, okay, I understand, you know, Souls-like games at this point. But Amelia, the like third boss in the church, always whooped my ass. Cleaned up with me every time. Best boss, in my opinion, was the girl in the tower. Maria, I think her name was. That was a fun fight. You could parry the shit out of her, and it made you feel so cool. But overall, that was just a pure fun fight. Orphan of Chaos was like, he was fun. He had his moments where it was like, dude, that's pure and utter bullshit what you just did, but okay. Whatever. Go for it. Back into the lag. Okay, so let's do mirror magic real quick, right? Show y'all how we get these done. Do this, and we just stretch this out. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. We'll put that there, that there, put that there. What do you need coming out of it? Vacuous, vacuous into light, light into modus. So you, to light, to modus. You hated it, Breedus? She was annoying, but most hated boss. Out of Bloodborne, my most hated boss. Let me think. Who got on my nerves? Every run, who was the one who annoyed me? I couldn't beat the, it had to have been the, what's their name? It's like the Amelia fight recreated in a new game plus, right? And I want to say it's like Amelia, but there's a bunch of fire. It's somebody else. I forget the name. It's super annoying fight. Might just be New Game Plus 7, Amelia. That was whooping my ass. Amelia, dude. I'm telling you, the third boss just used to absolutely give me hell. Ludwig was annoying as well. Once you got too used to his moveset, he wasn't too bad though, but Ludwig was definitely one of those ones. I remember getting so annoyed with his like moonlight sword and shit that he would do. Oh, it bothered me. Okay, I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. So Tenebrae, we're gonna do the same thing. How many do I need? I needed 3 to connect in, so we could just do here, right? We'll go here, light, modus, connect. The same with the travel one. Look, we can go straight to modus, and then I can just spam ordo chains back in, connected, ordo chains back in, Cognito. What can I do with ghost? Let's see. I could go to life. I could go to mortis, victus, mortis. I know there's a way to come out of victus, and I think it's humanus. It's victus bestia. Oh, look, I can go right there. There's a better way though. Fire. Oh, here. Because I can go to fire, to light, and then connect on into that modus right there. Okay, there's mirror magic done. Here's this one. Nope. Well, I could do this. What does this one want to get out? Oh, just this. I don't know what happened right here. Look. All good. Perdido. Okay, so I gotta take something back to Perdido. So we can go Mortis, Victus, Bestia, Lotus, connected. And then water on it. What has water? Victus, Bestia. Done. Alright. Now we gotta use these little bad boys. There. Cool. Look at you. Right, we know that. Atomic tinkering. So now I need the transvector dislocator. And then the binder. Oh, the interface, okay. That doesn't look too bad. We're gonna have to impregnate a stick, unfortunately. A lot of splinters. Gray will be... Run out of ink. No. Here. Go Victus right here. Boom, connected. Okay. So then you go Ordo in. That'll be Victus, Otis. $48. Okay, so we can still do it with what we got. What about you? 16. Okay, so we don't need a bigger wand either, so you can do it with the basic. Well, you're gonna have to go through Domcraft at least, you know, to get the 50 banger wand, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, guys. Okay, now I don't have a good setup for Thaumcraft really. So we're gonna knock these out last. Not gonna worry about these yet. We're gonna get everything else done. And then we'll gonna get everything else done and then we'll go ahead and we'll come back to this because everything else is gonna be a lot of sitting and waiting. Also, I may not even have to. You want 2 thaumium... Well, I'm going to have to come back to the work. Whatever. Hang up now. I need epoxid. That's right. We got to knock out epoxid real quick. So let's set up a good bit of that. Interesting. What gave me a manual? Set up all of this. Welcome to Open Computers. Now what I wanted was the H beat. We have... Am I wrong? When there was an epoxid tab. Oh no. Going insane. Is it in Envy? Dude, I know I saw an epoxid tab. What? What? I could have sworn there was a quest line for molten epoxid. Maybe, can we use an LCR to make it easier? Hydrochloric acid, I don't know what that is. Phenyl acetone. It's located in the EV chapter. That's where I saw it. Phenyl by hypochlorous acid. Cool. Oh, so it wants me to go up this quest line right here. Oh, it wants me to use heavy fuel, but my heavy fuel is declining. I'm gonna bring the heavy fuel back up, and I know how to do it. This is chilling, right? So nothing's being done over here. I got to do is tell it to pure glide fuels. Gotta avoid excess fluid. That will bring back our heavy fuel. So we'll just chill for a little bit. It'll make a bunch of heavy fuel, but we got plenty of heavy fuel to use. Okay, so what exactly... Oh, actually, let's go back to this. What did it want me to get to start this chapter? An EV machine hole. Okay. I'm gonna work on the quest like while we're going. All right, that's pretty easy. Oh, I have titanium. I have 510 titanium to be. Let's just grab like a stack and we'll turn that into flatness. Flatness Everdeen. Now you need to be in an assembler with an aluminum cable. Did I make aluminum cable? I mean those. I have aluminum wire in here. Well, aluminum wire. And we'll just run that through the cable maker. I'm gonna have to reset up the rubber farm, but we'll redo that one with IC2 crops. Okay, a couple of these. Here? Yeah. That should be good enough. Here for EV, I'm in. Cover undercover. Large combustion engine, large gas turbine, and multi-block ore drill. What do you use the multi-block ore drill for? I can use a barrel as a cell. Ooh. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna need, let's work on fennel. So, where are they? Give me all of these stainless steel. It pre-macerates ores and has a fortune bonus of 4. Oh, so when I pull them up, instead of using, got you. So instead of using the regular one, when it pulls them up, they're already macerated. And then we just send them through. Does it macerate them at the same? The fuck? It outputs 3 times as much crushed ore. Okay, well, wait. I want to make sure I'm understanding this for the upgrade. So are you telling me for something like redstone ore, if I put this crushed redstone ore, right? If I was to go into the nether, and I set this up in the nether on a redstone ore vein, it'll macerate this. Are you telling me it's going to give me 3 times as much on the small ore due to the fortune bonus? Or are you telling me that this 20 is going to become 60? You're not sure, hover over an ore drilling plant and check. Is there an ore drilling plant? Okay, not always, but has a chance to. Got you. Small bonus fortunate small ores starting at 4. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's keep going with epoxid. You learn something new about this mod pack literally every day. Okay, so phenol is going to be oxygen and I have no clue. Isopropyl benzene. What is this? By the way, there are other ways like getting it out of wood tar. Oh, heavy fuel, that's right. So distill it. It wants me to distill it out of heavy fuel. When automating epoxid or making it at all, use the Circuit 24 recipe. You're talking about the fluid? Or are you talking about like epochlorohydrin? Hold on. Oh, in the LCR you mean? Oh, no, wait, maybe it's here? Oh, that's LCR only. I need to make another LCR. That way I have one. Circuit 24 is always a shortcut. Got you. I like that I need this sodium hydroxide to make salt water. It's going to give me back the salt water that I can put back in. I'm pretty sure that this is a recycling, a self-sufficient cycle. Does it feed back into itself if I break down the cycle in order to make this? Because we're just going to make like little parts of it real quick. Not 100%. Got you. So you do have to continuously feed it, but only a little bit. Okay. Glycerol and hydro. You know, I'm not that far away from glycerol. I have hydrochloric acid. I forget where. Ah, here. I have hydrochloric acid. I could always just do glycerol and hydrochloric acid since I'm gonna have... I'll probably do like this at first. Hypochlorous, water, propene. Oh, it wants more chlorine to water ratio. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's start with phenol. Okay. I need heavy fuel. Need a lot of heavy fuel. Wants me to hold 36 cells worth of phenol. So we're gonna take, what is it, 64? Let's see what happens when I do this first. Probably not gonna want me interacting with this, but we're... Oh, it did it, okay. We're gonna grab one more. I'm happy now. This needs to be distilled down into just straight into phenol, right? Distillation tower or distillery, we're gonna put that on 3. Heavy fuel on 3 to become phenol. Where's my distillery? Oh, right here. We're gonna go! You're gonna call it a night? Alright, see you later. Thanks for hanging out with me. Get back in there. My, mic was gonna fall out of its stand. I've done this in an LCR. I could have done this in a distillation tower if I had an extra one in order to make this fast. Hey, and I would have gotten benzene and toluene. Good to know, though. That means I can, this is another place I can get toluene from. And I can use it to make the next parts I'm gonna need for the tier 2 rocket ship, so we can get to Mars. But we got a lot of infrastructure to do first. I'm kind of mad at how this is going right now. And there's a part of me that's telling me, you know, you could set up an entire distillation tower in the time that this is going to take to go and make the amount of phenol that you need. What's the conversion? 20 to 5. So it's a 4-to-1 ratio. Whatever I put in, divide it by 4. And that's what I just got out. So 2 of these will give me 32. One of those is only going to give me 16 cells. That's a lot. Not a lot of cells. That's a lot of heavy fuel you got to put in. They want 36. They just want me to hold 36. Figure it out, man. Oh wow, that's a bit for people using benzene. This must be awesome right now. Benzene, chlorine, water in order to get phenol. They're like, yeah, we know. That's a nice one right there. 24 sodium hydroxide, benzene chloride. I just need to make distillation tower. I need to have a distillation tower on standby for me to use. That going. All right, well, phenol gets made. Bisphenol. It's going to be acetone, hydrochloric acid, and phenol. A. Hydrochloric acid I have plenty of. Acetone is what I don't have any. So how do you make acetone? Acetic acid. I don't have acetic acid. I do that same thing over here. Fluid heater. Distillery. Propyl benzene. No, not what I need. Do you get acetic acid? Oh, oxygen and ethylene? That's not bad. I need an LCR to do it, but hydrogen and carbon monoxide I don't have. Oxygen, hydrogen, and carbon, I can do that all day. I say we build an LCR for me to play in. Right? I don't have an LCR, or I don't have an LCR to play in. I say we build an LCR, and we build a distillation tower for us to play around in right now to help with making up. I feel like we're getting way off track. Do we need the distillation tower? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think so. I think we're just gonna do an LCR. Let's make an LCR real quick. I think I might still have my tab set up for it. What was this? Explosion compressor, the EBF and distillation tower. Oh, hey. I could make another distillation tower. I don't think it would be that hard. Where did I do the LCR around here? I don't think I have it on here anymore. Darn. Large chemical. Let's just build it bit by bit then. Okay. So I need 18 chemically inert. I wish there was a way to add this all. But, oh, hey, I can do that. I did not know that. I did not know that. We're gonna give this its own page. It was 17, 18. Control Shift A adds the amount that you want to add, and then you can just do that. Just learn that right now. Learning together. Polytetrafluoroethylene. I got plenty of that. I just need to know how to make that. Input buses and stuff like that are super. Input bus for MV. Don't need a lot. We can just do MV. So it'll be, I need 4 MV machine holes, and then I'm gonna need 2 copper chests, 2, actually maybe more. Let's do, I need an input and output, and then I want to do at least 3 fluid inputs on the large chemical reactor, right? So I'm going to need 5 machine holes. Look at that, I got 5 right there. Then we're going to do tank. I need 3 tanks. 3 chests. Let's put these crops up. The paper can go away, and the stone brick can go away. So can the scribing tool. For the chest, I need 1. 2, and then I need copper, and it's going to be the double copper plates, right? Then we come over here. I finished a quest, apparently. I don't know what quest I just finished. Something amazing, I'm sure. I forget what this needs to be. 4. Oh, with molten glass. I don't think that works. Molten glass. Oh, it took 1,000. Look at that. We can work with that. I don't know. We can work with that. Does it always take 1,000? Oh, hey. Oh. Oh, I understand. It can pull it out. It can't put it back in. Gotcha. Gotcha. Then the chests. To an input. Oh, okay, I got you. These all need to be input hatches. We'll do one. And then I need more. I need output hatches. I want at least 3 output fluid hatches. I'm out of aluminum plates. Good. Through the flatness must go. I'm gonna need more than that, but chilling on that right now. Let's go see the aluminum that I put over here in the process. Still going. Oh, it's finishing up. Look at that. This has problems. Stay here for a second while I put all this away. Okay, put all those away. How much aluminum? 3.8. Good to know that I still got more to go. Okay, I was like, did this end? Oh my god, this one's about to end. We're gonna go... I like this playlist anyways. We need to get that one tape. One has a little bit. Oh yeah, we were processing it. About 5,000 aluminum. I'll flatten some of those out and we'll turn these into rods. What I got in here right now? Nope. Odd. Now let's grab all this aluminum plate out of here. We gotta worry about that for a minute. I think for aluminum it was copper, right? Copper cable? Maybe like a stack of copper cable. And then we'll just make a bunch of those, right? Now we got input hatches. We got an input bus. We're about to have an output bus. And then I need to make more tanks. So many tanks when I did. We'll do 3. Grab the copper. Alright. Take that out, and then we need to do... just 2. Okay, that was like half of it, and then I have like a maintenance hatch I need to do, right? Which will be... What am I missing? Cutter? Did I need to make these? Like, no joke. I actually legitimately need to make these. They're so useful. They're so useful. And they cost you literally nothing to make like a bunch of these. It saves you your tools all day. I wanted to make just regular wire cutters though. I mean, I think I could also do this. Put everything back up. Go check on our goldfish plants. That's what I figured. That, and that. And there we go. Now it's starting to grow. And then we just forget about them forever again. Okay, I have my input, I have my output. Why does this have copper nickel coil? Is it just one? It just has one in the middle? PTFE pipe case. It's on top. Gotcha. It's on top. Okay, so I've gotten all of my input, output. I need energy. And then we just gotta make the copper nickel coil and the PTFE pipe casing, right? Oh, am I starting to get the lag spikes? Yeah, I'm starting to get the lag spikes. Hold on, we gotta reset. We're not getting off. We're all good. I just had to reset. Oh, you have 2 hours and 20 minutes. I see what you're saying. I thought you were telling me to wait like 2 hours. I was like, I'm not going anywhere, bud. Gotcha. I wonder what they're using right here. I wonder if those are crop matrons. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Almost there. Almost there. I hope I can keep you company with my Gregtech until you can get back to your Gregtech. Illegally food. I encourage all of my followers to break the rules. As you're a rebel, of course. We only preach anarchy in this channel. Anarchy and nothing else. Don't let them hold you back, Jolly. Listen to that stream. Watch that podcast. Be a free thinker. Oop. Hold up. We gotta get comfy. Super comfy. Hold on. Wait. Comfy meter going up. Increasing. I'm still not at maximum comfort. That sucks. That'll work. Okay, no more lag spikes. Sorry, we had to restart because of a memory leak. Where were we? Oh yes, PTFE pipe casing, and I wanted to do an energy hash. We're obviously gonna do a HV energy hatch. Energy hatch. HV. I need an electric pump. Electric. I think I had an extra electric pump. One gold cable, low power IC. Okay, 2 of those. Gold cable. You get like 1,000 gold cables. It's so nice to see. Completely fuck up million cans of food too, because I could do that. Now, listen, we're rebels with a conscience. Take that food to the food bank. Donate it. Yeah, rebels. Fuck the system. We just donated food. Be a Robin Hood. Steal from the rich, give to the poor. I can endorse that. You'll have me and all of my sponsors back. High voltage. It's 3, right? I'm gonna put this goldfish away. All you gotta do is take one pallet of a certain product because for some ungodly reason this product is like $5 or $6 a can in store. That's ridiculous, dude. Sounds like you're working at a CVS. I worked for CVS for a while, and let me tell you, if you're not going based on the little like deals that they give you, their little yellow stickers, don't shop at CVS. They market their shit up so much. They're like, CVS is like a premium, like a premium corner store. Walgreens is the same way. Walgreens jacks up their prices as well. Cam, welcome on in. Product is Wendy's chili. You're paying for brand name at that point. But I feel like Wendy's doesn't hold that big of like a brand name anymore. Maybe I just haven't talked to that many people. But like, I don't know. I just haven't heard that many people in my life since I've been a kid. I haven't heard that many people say, let's get Wendy's. You know who's making a comeback? Burger King with they have these little like $2 burgers on their menu. Are they the greatest? No. Are they good for $2? Yeah, they're pretty alright. For anybody interested in the American fast food lore. Wait, I needed that. Come back. You wish the Burger King at the plaza by your house was cheaper? Yeah. Fast food's gotten way too full of itself. Somebody was talking about this with McDonald's. There was a comedian making a joke about it. That here recently in America, McDonald's price has... Yeah, okay, so Burger King as well. Like, McDonald's and Burger King and all of them have started increasing their food to where, like, I don't know if y'all remember, like, just a couple years ago, I say just a couple, like 10 years ago, you know, McDonald's used to have like $1 menu. And it really was like their McDoubles, that, you know, you get a drink, it was a large drink for $1, you could get, mine was always 3 McDoubles, a McChicken, and a large drink, right? And then sometimes a fries, sometimes not. That was always my order, and it came out to like $6 or $7. McDonald's was always... $6 for 3 regular tacos is absolute bull. I'm mad. Yeah, absolutely. It's bullshit. And then we had this past year, we had a quote unquote, you know, like food shortage and shit that was like hitting us. So everybody was freaking out about food and prices were going up. I think it was like eggs and some other stuff. But everybody was just jacking up like food costs, right? I worked in a restaurant at the time, so and I was pretty close with like I was in management. I was pretty close to the owners, so we heard about, you know, like food costs and this and food costs that. It was really hurting them. Now that I think about it, though, I say restaurant. It was a restaurant, but it was also mostly a bakery. So I bet you the egg shortage was absolutely killing. But food costs, and then McDonald's and all of them started jacking up their shit, and now it's like, you know, I try to get that same meal, 3 McDoubles, a McChicken, and a large drink. It's like $15, like doubled in price. Sometimes if I'm getting it from Uber Eats, you're looking at like $25, $27. That's crazy. For a meal. How's our distillery doing? How much did it make? 18? Do I just not know how to count? Oh, that's right. I dumped some of this one in there. So let that continue to make fennel. We might have to go steal more heavy fuel, but that's fine. Okay, so we got the energy hatch. Done. It's in the inventory. I need a... Let's go ahead and make a Kupfernick oil block. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. Mica insulator, how much did I need? The mic right there. Where I needed a bunch of PTFE. And I thought I made extra for this specific reason. Yep. So you got 90% of your diesel line set up before realizing I need an MV mixer. I don't have MV machine yet. You make everything like instantly, and I'll wait hours to make 2 blocks for this multi. Well, you also got to realize, like, I've already gone through that. I've been where you've been, where I'm waiting hours. And if you look at my distillery, I'm waiting on my distillery, right? You're waiting on that. I'm waiting on something else. We're all waiting on something. Not getting away from it. MV is after LV, right? You will be moving into MV, LV, MV, HV, EV, IV. And you get applied energistics like mid to late HV. Chem, at least you have it set up, right? I recommend using the light fuel as your fuel source. I did it for a while. It's not bad whatsoever. And then, you know, you pop into MV, and as soon as you have your MV mixer, one mixer. You don't need to do anything more than one MV mixer. You will have massive amounts of diesel. My entire everything, as far as I've come, is off of one mixer. Like, I'm legitimately meaning it. One mixer does you for all of this. All of this is one mixer of, you know, light and heavy fuel. That's it. It keeps up. It's insane. It's insane. I think I might have upgraded it to an HV, but that's it. Nothing past that. Okay, let's make the last part of this LCR, which is the chemically inert machine. So I don't think I need 18, but I'm just gonna make like 20 of them, because just... Right, let me get the actual setup in here, get rid of that. I had to pull some key components back so I could get MV started up like water and EVF power. Yeah, but as soon as you can tap into it, man, you're golden. You'll be able to run everything. If you're setting up LV turbines, oh, you're gonna overproduce so much diesel. You're gonna be like, I don't ever need to move now. I'm happy here. Solid steel machine casing. How do we make that? Steel frame box. Wow. Need 120, so 2 stacks. 2 stacks of that, put away 4. How many EVFs is practical going to MV? 1. One will do you. Automate it. Okay, well, wait. I want to change this answer actually right now for you. If you're playing on a single player world and you're not leaving it running overnight, right? I would recommend 2. But that's like, you're really pushing it with your energy. I'm being honest. 1 will do you. Automate its input and its outputs. And set up an oxygen, feed it oxygen to cut your times, not sometimes in half, sometimes just by like 10 or 20 seconds. It adds up in the end per ingots. You're going to be doing thousands of ingots. 1 will do you to MV, honestly. 2, if you really feel like you need an absolute crap ton of bulk crafting. And then if you're gonna do 2, wall share it. Save on materials, just wall share it. I always feel like I play with like the minimum when I tell people things, because people it'll be like, oh, I only had 1, and they're like, oh, really? I had like 8. I'm just like, oh, I see somebody went like above and beyond. And so like my 1 is a lot of server running overnight, setting steel to process overnight. I feel like some people who play single player and they don't run it overnight would probably tell you to do like 2 and set up your power. That way it processes faster online. Maybe even 3. But if you wait until MV, if you'll rock 1, maybe 2 until MV and get a diesel line set up, you can rock as many as you want from that point, especially at MV power, as many as you want. I'm actually moving into biodiesel. Y'all might encounter this as well as y'all go through your diesel playthroughs. Y'all might hit exactly where I'm at. Maybe I'll go into the void world, or maybe you're like, what am I gonna do with my I'm tired of moving around the pump. Biodiesel has seemed like a good idea so far. It seems pretty self-sufficient, doesn't seem hard. We're working on the goldfish plant, right? And then we're gonna make our open computer setup. That way we don't ever gotta mess with it again. We just gotta finish all this. Here we go. Let's do that. Steel frame box. Do I have a steel frame box? I don't think I fully finished that thought, but I forgot where I was going with that thought. Inside the toolbox. All right, now for the assembly machine part. Oh, because it wants molten. Okay, so this has to be emptied. That dumbfish meta for bio? I mean, I don't know if it's meta per se, but the goldfish it does give 100 liters of fish oil to like every other fish that you'll catch. If you want to go cheap, you can do fish catchers. Hello. If you want to go cheap with fish oil, you can do fish catchers, and then you just make sure they're surrounded by water, they catch fish, you extract fish oil from fish, right? Pretty straightforward. Goldfish does the most out of all of them. You can plant it on an IC2 crop, you can stat it up, you can make more of it, right? It'll work with a crop manager, and they always give 100. It's reliable and it's stable. It's not going to be like 40 here, 30 there, 30 there. Maybe you get a couple bad pulls and it's not meeting, expectation. Hard to get a read on what's going on, right? Because it's just luck, RNG. Nah, this stabilizes it. Always 100. Just scale your fields. It's not that bad. I know you say dumb fish, right? Because it took me a couple hours of like breeding to get it. But if you're willing to put in work for the open computers, which I am right now, and it doesn't seem like it's going to be that bad, it's not that bad. Okay, it wanted the 10. That's right. How much? Just one. That's right. Blue machine. What number on 3? Done. Next is going to be the PTFE. We already got that. Okay, so then I just need to make all of these. I ate the reward for hearts and threw it out after. Might look into it later then. Yeah, you're going to have to breed the seeds out. But yeah, it's just an easy 100 liters over, you know, fish. But you could honestly do either or. Fish catchers are so cheap that you can spam the shit out of them. I guess at that point it's about like where your base is. You know, you could make goldfish here and breed them and just have them right here on base. Or I could go put fish catchers like all in this pond and then pipe them out to here, fish oil, and then pipe it in. That actually sounds dope, and I kind of wish I was in the overworld. Having your river full of like fish catchers that get fed back onto this riverside and then back to the base. I'm gonna miss this base footprint, but I think we're gonna make a cooler one in the overworld or in the void world. It was a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun with this base. This. We just put them through on one. Second, let's load that up. Let that. So finding oil, do I just need? I hadn't responded to your question yet. So finding oil, do I just need an oil sands vein, or do I have to actually find oil? Oil's really easy. All of those spouts of like black liquid. Am I gonna move the cafe into the personal dimension? I'm thinking about it. We need to get power set up, and we need to get, you know, inventory set up over there, and then I plan on doing a little bit of like kind of sit down and build some more and get y'all maybe a new place. Maybe we do like an updated cafe from the ground up, and get y'all a new place to sit. I do want to move the subscribers over into the world. Because I was looking at him, I was like, wow, I really don't get to see the subscribers anymore because, you know, we're not in that part of the base. So I definitely need to bring y'all over and just put y'all in new places. But what was I saying? Oil, right? Do an in-house bounce house this time. We'll maybe put it in the suggestion box, and if it gets drawn, we'll let the we'll get with the R&D team. But oil. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oil, super easy. Black liquid coming out of the ground. Those are oil spouts. You're going to take an oil pump. You're going to put it over the oil spout, and you're going to let it go down. Oil pumps will reach all the way down to whatever Y. You can set them at 256, and it's just going to go down looking for oil. When it can't hit oil, or if it hits like stone or something, it hits a rock, it can't go down anymore. It's going to go up. It will dig below it. I forget the exact like parameters, what tells it like, hey, I'm done pumping oil. I forget, but it goes down. Actually, I don't think it digs, because, you know, the oil spout hole is already supposed to be pre-made, so it might just go down till it hits stone and then come back up. Anyways, oil pump, over spout, down, pull oil out. Oil spouts have a lot of oil, depending on, you know, like how big they come out of the ground, and then just like how big the spout is. Just look at them. You'll get a gauge for them. They're like a thermometer. They have a very round, like circular spherical bottom that houses like most of the oil, and then they have their spout that comes out the top. The pump's gonna go down and work a certain area within. MV's all right. If you're really using an HV pump, like by HV, you're not gonna be using the pump. You're gonna be using an oil rig. Honestly, I swapped to oil rig in MV. It was like LV, early MV that I was using pumps. And then by mid MV, I had swapped over to or as soon as I could make the tower, the oil rig, I made an oil rig, and you use a seismic prospector, and then you start drilling underground, and it becomes even easier. The most annoying thing about oil early on is moving your pumps. Like, that's what this line was here for. I made a long distance fluid line that I would just break off, and I would connect to various little spouts that were out here, and it would pump oil back to the base. Once you hit MV and you start messing with the oil rig, now you get to start pumping on these fluids, these numbers. These are in like chunk based, right? So like it does what? I think it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it does an 8x8 of chunks. And then it tells you what fluid is in that 8x8 of chunks. And then it does a certain amount of it, as you can see, right? It does whatever this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 5x3? I don't know. As you can see, I got a really, really nice oil field right here. That was like 600 to like 700 liters. Amazing. I dropped my oil rig down right here. Now I have, or not liters, it's a lot more than that. This lasted me for like a month and a half. Well into HV before I ever had to move my oil pump. I was on that oil for like a month and a half. If you set it up early MV, you will not have to move until late HV. Ruben, we should try to get Tristan into Destiny PvP. Because Destiny's free, right? Yeah, it is. We should get Tristan into the Destiny PvP. It reminded him of Halo. I don't even have the game. Don't tempt me. I'll come back and I'll do another like max level in half the time of all of y'all. They're gonna be like, God damn! This is a really fun song though. In this, it needs to go on. Where are we gonna put it? Thinking right here. We'll just drop it down. Bam, 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 bam. Where's me wrench? I want to do... Where is it? Hold on. This, I want... Okay, so then this is the only thing that matters. TFE. Okay, everywhere else is just like fill in the blank and do what you want. This. We'll put the maintenance hatch here. That right on top. Put output. Inputs. Outputs. That should be it. I don't think I need anything else. It doesn't use a muffler hatch. Feeling. Has problems, same. Oh, we gotta go fix the other one. Nope, wrong word. Tape. Tape is what I wanted. Yep. Oh, it's not wanting to start. I need whacking. Ah. It's it every time. 100. Ready to go. Alright, I gotta get it hooked up, actually. Over here, like, it's ready, and it doesn't even have Wow, I'm really low on stage. Wait. Yeah. I was like, wait. We're watching somebody's mind break over a phone. Are they still going on over about the phone? Insane. I need to drop stuff. Those away, we can put that away. Throw all of that out. Wait, that's not actually what I wanted. So you did want it to set there. It needs to all be thrown out over here. Well, their old one works, but it randomly presses the screen. Oh, just like randomly on the. That's. This is the Nokia phone still that I believe you're talking about, yeah? This just needs to be on 11. And it'll be 60 seconds with oxygen. I got enough aluminum. Let it start running the stainless steel. Right, stainless steel's processing. Grab all of this, put it away. Okay. Now we got the combustion generator. We can do steel. I think I might need more steel. Flux flu, no. Complete. Having a little mental breakdown over it. It's just one of those days, man. I've seen people have those days. I've had a friend. He was like really going through it. He was coming into work because this was somebody that I worked with, and she was coming into work, and she sent me a picture on Snapchat, and all the caption read, it was her like eyed and like crying. And all the caption read was, "Just had a mental breakdown. I'll be in a minute." And I was just like, "Oh, you poor thing." Alright, see you in a minute. I was like, oh dude, that's rough. When you have a mental breakdown in the car right before work. She was living that life. Let it make us some stainless steel rod or steel. What did I just say? Stainless steel rods. Let it make us some steel pipe. Honestly, we shouldn't need a lot. Hear that? Yeah, that's a fuel line right there. Where'd it go? This. So then that'll do that. How do I get back up? Question. Here, let me do this. Let me do this way. So here, you start running. That way. Okay, this LCR has power and is good to go. So now, how's our fennel? Because we needed it for this one. We got 32. I actually think I need one more of these. I feel like I should actually do 2 more, but ain't nobody got time. I need 36 though for the quest before we do anything. Look, this heavy fuel is already going all the way back up. Grab 2. It's using a lot of oil though. Since it's voiding fluids, we're wasting like a lot of light fuel. Fine though. We'll get heavy back up and then we'll just cut it and it'll be okay. I wonder if I can program it. Maybe not. What did you do? How did you manage to do that? It's actually easier for me to make this one. Oh, I need it anyways. It doesn't matter whether I make that. So I don't have to make... Thing is, I don't have to make molten bisphenol. I can just keep it as acetone, phenyl, and hydrochloric, and then I need to make epichlorohydrin. Okay, so this has to get made. Gotcha. So it looks like it's probably going to be this. And I'll just supply more chlorine. Hypochlorous, chlorine and water. I could just do chlorine and water. I know it only wants like a little bit of mercury, but and I can put diluted hydrochloric acid and make hydrochloric acid. But also turn it back into water. Interesting. To make hypochlorous or to not make hypochlorous? What do I want to do? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just make a little bit of stuff, right? So epi... like the easiest. We'll do this to make hypochlorous. This. We don't need a molten bisphenol, but we do need that. Molten, for 1K of molten epoxy. 144, which means I could get... How many epoxic sheets do I need? If I wanted to create a stack of this, bam. One stack, I need 64. I need 64 of those. I need 64 of those, so I need 9,000. So then I need like 10K of this. So this is what I need of this. 1,000 hypochlorous acid. That's like 40K chlorine. I don't think I'm getting that. Hydroxide as well is kind of annoying. I gotta get it out of salt water. I gotta get salt, and I don't have salty root set up. So these are annoying. Guess we don't have to make that many. Make like, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's just make 10. Really overthinking this. Oh look, I don't even need 2,000 of molten epoxy. Means I can decrease this down to 4,000. Phenol I got, hydrochloric acid I got, acetone I need 2,000. Did bring that down. The end of that? Yeah, it was. All right, Jolly, you have a wonderful night, man. We'll see you whenever you get back. Okay, so we just need to make a little bit of stuff. That'd get us everything that we need right there. Because I have all the sulfuric acid and iron 3. So let's start with... I should have enough of the phenol. I don't think we're going to do these quests yet, but... I'm annoyed that it wants 36. Oh, because it wants 125. Got you. Well, we've got plenty of phenol. I don't think that's going to count. Even though I literally have more phenol than that, right? And you know what I just realized? That has 4. I have to introduce one more output hatch to that. Or one more input hatch. I need a tank. Oh, this is why we made multiple machine holes. Anyways. I forget what it was. 4. Over here, it's an input, so it's going to be... Okay, so that'll cover that. Now we can just start work. I can't start loading it up because I need it for other stuff. Honestly, I need to work on the epichlorohydrin first. That has the most steps. Because the acetone will be... Well, you know what? Fine. We can get acetone done real quick. What did I say I needed? 8 carbon? Knock this out. 8. What I want. Oxygen, please. Acetic acid wants... I have 2 of these. Wait, it only needed 8K oxygen. Damn. Okay. Oxygen, 16K hydrogen. Okay, well that runs. Got another input hatch. Then we're gonna need calcium dust, but it's not gonna get used.
To wake you, I'd love to wake
20 seconds apiece. Alright.
I'd love to wake you, I'd love to wake you up. When you open your eyes wide, you're not sleeping on the other side.
2K acetone. That's all I needed.
You're not sleeping on the other side. And don't you know?
Alright, now we just need to work on the epichlorohydrin. I do want to get the rest of this. I want to try to empty this into these containers. I can just hold on to it. We'll eventually have a fluid stored. Alright, so hypochlorous first. I'm gonna need 16. Good way of getting chlorine. I don't think I have chlorine. Oh, this is where I should be getting my chlorine from right now. Oh, sodalite. Do I have any sodalite? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Good old 6K sodalite. Eight out of them. What the f... Oh, am I picking these back up? I was like, what is going on? Thank you. I was like, how are these appearing back in my inventory? I don't understand it. I didn't think I was close enough to them. I thought I was further. We got another... No, not this one. We're gonna put it down here. Be fine. Oh, that's this front one, and this one's a separate one. Okay, that's just gonna get us a lot of chlorine. It's probably overkill, but it's fine. Honestly, I wouldn't mind letting it run into a super tank, just so that way I have excess chlorine. I don't have a super tank on standby, but we can make one. There we go. Alright, let that run for a while. It's already done with the chlorine, already almost done with the chlorine we need. We get 100% do it with what we have. Let's grab some cells, or to be exact, we'll just grab it. Water, it wants it on one. Is that? It should just kick on. Not enough output. Oh yeah. Got this. CO2 gas. Yeah. Hey, you got space now. We need a valid recipe with it. Oh, it already processed it. Gotcha. I didn't know it did it. That hypochlorous acid. Do that. Getting funky with physics. Oh. I'm assuming I got even if chlorine. Hypochlorous. Okay. Now propene is where we're at. Propane's not the fun. Propane's the annoying one. Now, I'm pretty sure I can just distill this. Butadiene, binary gas, naphtha. See, I can refine this out of naphtha. And I'm pretty sure I can open that back up. So let's just change our naphtha refinery. Make another super tank. I need another hermetic casing. Down here, right? But this is set up to do that. I want it to be set up to do propene.
child, well, no more. You're not a boy. What good are you for? And everything you laughed at has gone. You left it all behind. You're not a boy.
Grab a little stream. What's being made here?
Separate light from the dark. It's begun, but you just can't start. And all you think about is what to do the next time. Separate the truth from the lies. Take a jump, and you might just find that all you've got to do is take a chance.
Okay, so I have lightly and I have severely. What's better? Okay, so severely is 300. Moderately is best, but severely would be better. Okay, so one is lightly. So I have a bunch of lightly, but I want severely. Let's do that. Connect it there. I want to disconnect this. I'm going to disconnect that there, and I want to open it up here. Wait. Quickly, what does it need to be on? Severely. On an 8. Alright, that's gonna go pretty quick, actually. We're gonna chill here for just a minute. We need 4,000, and then that'll pretty much be it. It'll make our epichloro. We'll throw everything else in there, and then oh, sodium hydroxide actually. Just sodium and water. Yeah, we can go make that really quick, and we'll come back over here for this.
Images are beautiful to me, and that dream is you.
Whoa. That's a lot of iron 3 chloride to just be chilling there. It's good to have. Oop. Went onto the other screen. Not cutting machine, not electrolyzer here. How much? 81 chlorine. Good, good, good. That's a lot of extra. So it's literally just these on one. I guess that would be, yeah, hypochlorous. Oh, it just wanted me to hold one. Alright, let's go check on propane. We needed 4. There's 6. Okay. Perfect. I'm just gonna let it run until it's done. It'll make me a little bit extra should I need it. Okay, now I got chlorine, hypochlorous acid. I have propene. I'm gonna need another 12. Just thought about that. Where did this trash can fluid go? Oh yeah, right here. It was there to get rid of mercury. I'll have to grab the hypochloric, but I got everything else. So this gives back hydrochloric. So it gave me back 4,000 hydrochloric, which I then roll into over here. Salt water. I can get my sodium hydroxide. So you can get your sodium hydroxide back from it. Okay, now you go in there. You go in there. Fennel can go in there. Going in there. Good pop. Molten epoxy. Got 2,000. Now we take this. Fluid solidify it into sheets.
The moment's here again. Would you look at the time? I'm late again, Lauren. It's 8:09. The New York Knights, they write their own goodbye. The morning gun goes off.
Kind of looks like beeswax. Alright, so 10 of those. I need 16 now. Oh, look, I need the iron 3 chloride. Perfect. Oh, I gotta make this first, actually. Sulfuric acid, I need 5,000.
GTNH has made the finest Technicolor TV. You can see it all up here at 30,000 feet. The San Francisco shade is the place to hide. The heat is on the rise, but we've still got time. And all that's left to say is I waste my time with you. I feel fine.
Okay, the next one's gonna be 80 electrum foil.
And I will fall in line for you. I don't mind. It's worth it.
This was quite the little side quest to get epoxid. But we got it. Got a couple of them.
The aliens have landed, and you're out buying shrooms. You find innovative ways to block me out of view. Put up misleading signposts, but hey, what's new? So draw me a picture, paint
Realize my snow water tanks look like snow golems standing on top of the new base. Hey C, send a picture. Link a picture. Or put it in the Discord. Need to go put some arms on it? Okay, so those are being built now.
the same way too.
Now back to what we were doing. I think now I could put all of this back away. For now, anyways.
Trying to thread a needle.
We don't need to check on our goldfish plants anymore. I should make sure that weeds didn't overtake them.
With Tabasco in your blood.
Dark oak, the glowing earth coral. Pick all of these up. Oh. Okay, good. We picked all of those up. Oh, glowing coral for glowstone. Interesting. So I could glow that, or I could grow that for glowstone. There we go. Put all of those away. Oh, and we could throw that away now, and that. I don't need any of that now. Look at how clean. Oh, look, even cleaner. Better. Way better. Now we got room. Okay. First things first. I need 3. What is this one? An HV assembler on Discord? Let's see. Yeah, you just need to put little arms on the side. Give him like some brown little stick arms. Here, I can show it. I can show it on screen. Boop. He's got his little snow golem with the head on top. Just give it little arms. It'll look good. What block are you using right there? What is that green carved block? It looks good. Okay, definitely don't have any robot arms. So I need 3 of these. Missing you. 1, 2, 3. What, you gotta check the building chest? Ah, you don't gotta do it now, man. Whenever you get around to upgrading the base. Need like 4 of these. Okay, so how many microchips do I need to make? Because I don't want to just make these like one at a time. Futura circuit line. Gotcha, gotcha. It looks good. I like the way it looks. Looks good. Sadly, does not emit enough light. Well, I doubt it technically emits any light. Like a torch or like a glowstone block. I bet you it's not set up to emit light. Microchips are rough. Trying to get like a count on them, but I guess let's do this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, here, we'll do this. We'll add it in. I just messed up one of these. Was it you? Yeah. We'll do this. This one. And then I'll do a count of how many I need. Here, 2. However many I need. And then a tier 3. However many I need. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, don't tell me I gotta go through making epoxy all over it. Please tell me you're not about to tell me. How do you make the lava not glare out the screen like a blazing sun? I know what you're talking about, post-processing. I forget exactly where it is. It's somewhere in lighting, and you need to turn down the intensity of it. Block light color? No. Hey, this is what I was looking for earlier.
Do you feel emotion, or is the system hijacked?
Oh, here, emissive settings. This is what it was. So you want to go into your settings, shader options, materials, emissive settings. Turn your lava brightness down. And then you can honestly mess with your emissiveness multiplier a little bit. Because mine's just at 0, and then I turned, everything's emissiveness down. But if you only want lava down, only turn lava down.
I'm a real human, looking for something, not just some clickbait sex tape. Something I can touch, something I can love.
Okay, so let's count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 microchips, tier 1. How many tier 2? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tier 3 is 1, 2, 3. These microchips are going to be annoying. We got to knock out these microchips. That way we can progress through the rest of this smoothly, because I literally need a tier 2 for the very first item that I got on here. And we're going to need it for a bunch of other stuff. So we got to knock out all of these microchips. They're going to be a pain in the butt. The first one's not. The second one's not. Tier 2's not. Tier 3 is what I'm looking at right now. But this charger needs that tier 3 microchip. The tier 3, I need to make a more advanced circuit board all the way across. And there was a quest for that. There was a quest for that. Right? So I take it to epoxid, and I just made a bunch of those. So I gotta go make more epoxid. Glass fiber is used in fiber reinforced boards for circuits. What in the world? Mix glass fiber with epoxy. Oh, and a chemical bath. Got you, the chemical bath. But I could do raw carbon fiber. Why would I do that when I can do raw carbon fiber? Excuse me? Wait. I think I was just looking at that wrong. Oh no, it's the same thing. I have raw carbon fibers. I can make more. put that away right. We need more epoxy. Let me add the new stuff, right? So we needed to make this. This is going to be a chemical bath. I need this, right? And then this. Going to make this, which then make. Oh, it needs a clean room. I have a chemical reactor in the clean room, so then it's going to be this. Okay, not too bad. Let's get epoxid made first. I should have everything just on standby. We just got to, you know, bring it all back together. Propene, it may have made more. Hello? Processing room. Let's turn back on the turn this back on real quick. I think I just disconnected it. Oh yeah, because this is just pure like sulfuric naphtha. So it's gonna try to cycle this really quick. Alright, we're just gonna leave that on. I kinda wanna see what happens. We got even more propene and it's about to bring in even more. Oh, I'm gonna have to come down here. Yeah, see, because it's just stuck with these. So the naphtha should start. Oh, I see what's the issue. Am I missing something? I wanted to just wait because I want to make sure naphtha is coming over here. Should be no issue whatsoever. We're just gonna wait a quick second and we're gonna see if this fills up with naphtha. So, quick little second.
Don't you know that I just wanna be your girl?
In fact, I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick.
When I don't go is wrong,
Real quick. I'm gonna hit this ad break. I'm gonna get up and stretch.
you just have to
Gonna do a quick little intermission. What do I normally do? This one?
you know I care.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit y'all with this.
Tell me if you need me.
Be right back.
Patiently until your guard is down. You'll do the same for me. That's why I stick around. Don't you know that I just wanna be your girl? I keep trying to tell myself that I'm okay, that I'm good enough to step inside the frame, until I finally believe in everything that I'm seeing.
Nico, with the 2 months. Welcome back, bud. Thank you for the sub. How you doing, man? I hope your day's good. Hope it's going well. Give me just a second, guys. I'm finishing like a quick pizza, and then we're gonna start up. Nico, it was good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Feel free to lurk and just relax it. Cam, 2 months. Welcome back. Thank y'all guys. The shit. Spending those on me means a lot. I have a hot drink. What? Sorry. This is the first time ever we've ever had a hype train on this channel. What do we do? What are we supposed to do here? Complete level 1 with a combined contribution of 4 tier 1 subs or 1600 bits. Oh shit. We get emotes? Be one of the top supporters that earns the Hype Train Conductor badge. Nico, you're the conductor right now, I think. Bits are expensive as hell for you? Ah, you don't gotta worry about it. That's crazy. I've never seen a hype train. That's dope. Well, okay, wait. I'd like to rephrase it. I have seen a hype train. I'm not like some like under a rock. I've seen a hype train. Never seen a hype train in this channel ever before. Crazy. Freaking out, man. Having like a panic attack. Nah, I'm just fucking. Our super tank's not working. I see why Twitch did hype trains, you know? It really gets the chat going with like, yo, let's support the channel. Let's get some bits out there. It makes everything a game for y'all. I think it's pretty cool. I watched somebody break the record for it. Apparently the hype train didn't go past level like 53 or 54. And so it just endlessly stayed at 53 and you just like gained extra stuff. I was like, whoa, that's weird. Okay, so this isn't bringing anything over here. And I don't know why. It should be. They should be bringing a lot of stuff over there. I don't know where its item output is. Okay, what is this doing? This is importing, so this is pulling an item pipe. That hype train must have been massive. Oh, dude, it was. I got to be there for it. I've talked about him on this channel before. His name is Pirate Software. Guy's name is Thor. He's a really cool dude. He's a game developer. 53 is just milking money. Yeah, it was crazy. The thing was that this was like this past December. I think it was December, maybe like November-ish, right? So Twitch was doing a thing where whenever people would donate, Twitch would essentially do like 10% of the donation or something like that, right? I can't remember exactly what it was. But essentially Twitch chipped in for whatever you paid as a chatter, you know? And I think it was like 10, 20%. And so people were donating like thousands of dollars at a time. And then everybody was chiming in. And I think Twitch wound up donating about $1,000 or $2,000 as well, due to everybody else's donations that went in. Isn't he the ex-dev from Blizzard? Yes, he is. Really chill dude. He is like super late in the night streams, right? Because that's when he likes to be up. And honestly, I wish I could do that as well. But I need, we need more people in the channel for me to be able to do that. I would love more of a night stream. I'm more of a night owl, right? If I had my choice, I'm the type that would be up from, you know, 12 a.m. midnight, or what is 12 p.m. midnight, to, you know, like 1 or 2 p.m. and then go to sleep. That would be my ideal schedule. Wake up at night and then go to sleep during the day. We have, is it AM? Gotcha. 12 p.m. would be, got you. It's clicked. It clicked in the mind finally, how they swap. I always just like, I always have to kind of mess around with it and then like work myself backwards. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, if we're going into PM, you know, it's going to be PM. Right now it's 12:30 a.m. Yeah. So then, yeah. For me right now, you are 3 hours ahead of me. It's 9:30 for me, 9:30 p.m. Just going again? Started moving? Yeah, it did. Okay. Go ahead and import. Okay. All right, we got propane being made. Perfect. Let's get everything else that we needed. You know, I put everything away and I need it all back now. Fine, where's my fennel? Give me my fennel. Sulfuric acid. 730 West Coast, Best Coast. I used to like to play FPS games on West Coast. Also, WoW. World of Warcraft West Coast was some of the, since I like to be up earlier, or since I like to be up later, I was normally meeting West Coast people as y'all are earlier. Both of us are in the past? Yeah. That just means when shit hits the fan, you're gonna find out about it first, man. That's not how time zones work at all, but for this joke, that's how they're gonna work.
My town was meant to build the boys.
And you have the reaction time too. That's true. That's true. Honestly though, I'm Texas, right? So like I'm kind of like smack in the middle of y'all. Of East and West. So I could play either or, but generally if you play East Coast, you're getting people who have already been through shit, right? And then if you're playing East Coast, you're normally getting fresher, springier people. So it depends on who you want to fight, especially in an FPS. Do you want to fight the more foggy-minded, or do you want to fight the fresh ones? Alright, fennel, done. We gotta make more acetone. Let's do that real quick. I need calcium, silicium. Give me one of those. GTNH does not have a limit for channel. I have no clue. I was wondering about that. I assumed that they were going to stick to the 16 cable channel. Or the 8 channel. I forget. I think it's 16. Can you imagine if time just rolled across the country like time zones? Yeah, that would be so weird, dude. We'd probably understand more about time, though, than what we do. Cool thought. But at what point... So if that's the case, though, like, if you went, you know... Let's just say... How do days... The sun sets in the east and rises in the west, right? Wait, no, that is literally dependent on where you're living. If you just ran the opposite direction, let's just say that, right? Time is flowing one way, you ran the opposite direction around the earth. Would you go back in time? Or would there be a certain point where, like, you hop forward into the future because you're catching that first wave? Superman? Well, I mean, think about it though, because if you're moving back in time, if time is flowing over the earth like time zones, and you're moving back in time each zone, right? So I'm going backwards in the flow, moving backwards through each zone. I am effectively traveling through time. So each time zone, as I go backwards, is, you know, the past. If I go around in a circle, would the time zones, as I continue on that straight line, would the time zones not continue to be the past as I go further back in time? I don't think I could make the jump right back to the future, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We started talking about this, and the YouTube stream got taken out. If I disappear tomorrow... We were on to something. We were on to something, boys. YouTube said it was suspended for policy violations. They didn't want y'all to know the truth. They're trying to mitigate the damage right now. They're on to us. It's probably just the music. It'll come back if I change the music. Here, let's swap out of here, and we'll go. We'll just go back into synthwave. It'd be like going back in time, but actually going into the future. Day would be less than 24 hours because you're nuts. I don't know. It's becoming like far too much for me to actually like comprehend at this point. Need carbon. Oh yeah. Carbon. Oh, we're just gonna do this. And if it's gonna be double, let's just do this. Watch this. So we're gonna do, make this gonna be 32. Really doesn't matter. A decent bit of acid. I'm gonna grab one of these of oxygen, 2 parts hydrogen, dude, that makes me think of I don't know if y'all have seen the meme, but it's like this girl pouring a drink. She's making mixed drinks and she's just like 1 shot of vodka, and she goes to pour it, and it is very much not a shot of vodka. Hold on, I gotta pull this up. Two shots of vodka.
Of vodka?
2 shots of vodka. Whoa! Like, Jesus! Holy shit! You see how heavy that pour is, too? 2 shots my ass. 2 shots of vodka my ass. Fucking going down. Going down with the goddamn ship. Whoa, don't call me out like that. Doctor's like, how much do you have? I just have 2 shots of vodka. Like, looks at you, and he's like the meme? Or regular person? Like the meme, dog. That literally, like, mind erased me. I forgot where I was. We were ascetic. Me in ascetic over there. Bet you wonder how I got ascetic. Oh, wait. We're gonna have to do this. Bing bong. You go to the 4th of July to the 5th of July, even though you're going back into the time zones. But that's only... Okay. But by that logic, you know, as you're changing time zones, right? By that logic, that would mean that somebody who... there is a definable edge as time zones go, right? If you're following this logic, there has to be a definable edge that a time zone changes from one time zone into the next. And then we are essentially stating that there is a edge point to where, you know, the 4th of July meets the 5th of July, like from front to back. I don't know if that makes sense, right? As you go around the world, right, backwards, the past will meet the future in an out of order sense. Like the very most future will meet the past most past. That sounds stupid as shit, but I hope y'all understand what I'm saying. With that defined edge, would people in the furthermost future be able to see the people right in front of them that are in, as far as that time zone will allow you to go back into the past? Because that would be extremely jarring. And if those people looked at each other, would that not be a paradox? I feel like the way we're talking about things would be a paradox in the end, but that would be a paradox. But that couldn't be the present then, because then the way that time would be flowing wouldn't make sense. I think you would keep going endlessly, like if you were trying to go into the past by going in the opposite direction, I think you would endlessly go back into like a loop, like a spiral of the past as you travel back into previous time zones. I think that's what would happen. I think you would continuously hit older and older time zones the further you went back. Now we could bring in another thought into this. That Stephen King did this with a book called The Langoliers. If you've never seen it, they did a really... changing time into a physical entity just breaks the way reality works. Absolutely. No, 100%. This is 100% like a hypothetical. But if you keep going with it as a hypothetical, Stephen King did a book called The Langoliers, and the idea was that these people they traveled through like a wormhole or something. I forget the exact way they did it, right? But it was everybody who was awake on the plane were the only people to get transported into this world, essentially the past. And the idea was that the past exists, but nobody is in the past. If you travel back to the past, nobody is there because everybody has already left. It is essentially just a desolate wasteland. And then there were these little monsters that come and like eat the past. But it was a really cool subject, or a really cool idea, that like going to the past wouldn't mean that you would meet your past self. You would just go back to this void of nothingness, as nobody exists there anymore, as it is the past. You're thinking time physically applied into the time zones. Yeah, see, but with the hypothetical, that's the way you have to think about it. If we're thinking about time zones flowing around the world, that's the way you have to approach it. I realize I've been talking about this, literally staring at this input hatch, and that is probably the most boring gameplay anybody's ever seen, ever. So let's get the oxygen in this other one. And take this hypochloric acid out. $24 on carbon. On carbon. On God. On carbon. Salt water. That's fine. Why did it stop? Oh. You love these types of conversations? They're fun, man. I can get behind them. The only thing with me, and I hate this, and I try to circumvent it, but sometimes it just doesn't work. With my ADHD, my brain will literally shut down. That sounds really bad, but my brain will literally shut down a conversation sometimes. If it's not like sparking the right neurons. And it sounds very point blank where people will be like, well, you just don't have an interest in the conversation, right? But it's like further than that. It is literally like my brain is like, this is not providing me joy. You need to find anything and whatever that you need to do to not have this conversation. And it is some of the stupidest shit I've ever had to do. And I'll catch myself doing it where like Tristan will be talking to me about something. He'll be talking to me about something and I'll just start like slowly like tuning out, and I'm like, hey, like come on. Like he's talking to you about something, like focus, pay attention. Like don't just fade off into nothingness. Keep the hydrogen flowing in here. Need a little bit more oxygen. But at the end of the day, that just sounds like an asshole. Is what it is though. Try to keep an eye on it. Got some salt water. Did I have a cell with salt water in it? It happens? Yeah, it happens. I'm not worried about it. It don't bother me. Pretty sure I can electrolyze this salt water in order to get my sodium hydroxide and chlorine back. Yeah, see. I wonder what I did with the salt water. All right, Nico, you have a wonderful night, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It was good to talk to you. I hope school's going well, man. Oh, okay, it wants an empty cell. Okay, that'll give me back some sodium hydroxide. I could have sworn I had some more salt water. I don't know what I did with it though. It's just lost to the ages. Is what it is. This. All right, I have acetic acid. We're gonna mix that. We just throw that back in there on 24. Why didn't it use all of the hydrogen? That should have been like a perfect mix of 2 to 1. We have 30. She's like, what's going on over there? Everyone could time travel just by geological travel. Everybody would be stuck in their own time zones that don't match up where everyone else happens to be. Yeah. That's a good point. Maybe it's like, I mean, this would be essentially back how like time works for us normally, but maybe it's a zone that would move with them and always keep them in their own time, right? Because you can't be outside of your own time. Okay, so acetic acid. Oh, that's right. I was figuring out where the rest of my oxygen went. So it's missing 1 part hydrogen, or wait, which side am I on? Oh, I see. Got plenty of hydrogen. I think I'm missing 2 parts. I'm missing 3 parts of oxygen. Got you. Let's go grab that. Wait, I got oxygen in here that I want to use. Run for a quick second. Finish it on up. Only 1? I'm sorry? It wants 2. I could have sworn I pulled everything perfect, but I guess I didn't. Weird. Have that back. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Back in. Did it eat my calcium? Oh! That's where the salt water came from. It ate the calcium. I got it. Bro. Said you weren't gonna use it. You lied to me. Why did you do me like that, you silly little thingy? Beat you up if I did. Little boop on the nose. Yo, acetone, CO2 gas. We're just making a bunch of epoxy. And then we're gonna make this a carbon fiber. Oh wait, I gotta run this to an autoclave, right? Let's get that set up. Wait, I should have a bunch over here. Wasn't I running it like back here? What is this? Chemical reactor? What is this? Where's my autoplay? Here? Yeah. That's what we were looking for. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's just make our epoxy. What about aluminum foil? Got aluminum foil? We got 240. I mean, we don't really need that much. Only just need... We'll make a couple. We'll make 2. That's all I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make literally everything else. I have that. We're at. Let's make the foil. Energetic. How many do I make at a time? Look at these little pups. And then they need to go in on... I need a super tank that just voids everything. Boop. Back to bolt crafting LV circuit so you can transition into MV. The simple days. I remember those days. Those were good days. Back when things only had like 2 or 3 steps, maybe 4. And now it's like, yo, you gotta go start an entire new processing lane. Ugh. Alright, so we're gonna tell this to void all fluids that come in this tank. Alright, so that means now we can do this. And we can do this. Give me those back. Bap. This is making calcite dust? What? Literally giving me free, like, calcite dust. Not a lot, but, like, it's doing it. Unless I'm just dumb and I got it from something else. Oh no, I think I got it from the calcium carbon mix. Yeah, and then the... Got you. Got you. You're afraid you're gonna run out of polyethylene and either have to commit new machines to the line or redo the temp setup you had before? How much polyethylene do you have currently? $25 cells, so you got 25K. You should be fine. You should be fine. I think you're going to just barely cut it, though. This is what I'm telling you. I think you're going to be fine for crafting what you need right now, but I think you're going to have to make more polyethylene immediately afterwards. Oh. True. You need more poly. I did 75 buckets worth of poly, and that got me through like everything that I needed up until I already had a better source of getting polyethylene. I had my diesel line set up, I had all of that done, and I could easily get, you know, like more poly. It wasn't that bad. What needed to go back in here? Literally lost my. Okay, I have acetone now, right? Acetone. Done. Phenyl, got it. Hydrochloric acid, we can get more of it. I have 2. Alright, we gotta make epichlorohydrin. Propene, I already have more of it, it's being made. Chlorine, we have a bunch of it, it's being made. Hypochlorous acid, which is water and chlorine. Let's grab a bunch of water and let's grab a bunch of chlorine. Is it a 1-to-1? No. However much water I get, I need more than that. Let's do... I'll do 16 water, and we could do 32. Right here. 300. Do 32 chlorine. So this is just going to be on 1. Take that calcium out of there. Am I wrong? On 1. Oh, you know what? It's probably got... Yeah, that's what I thought. Now it'll kick on. Now I can use this. CO2 gas, water, 38 everything. Okay. Propane time. I have 16 hypochlorous acid. I should grab 16 propane. Seems reasonable. Chloris. (32 chlorine). And then sodium hydroxide. And it's doing something. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you. I wish you wouldn't have. You just need glue and tin for the rest of the process, but you've been proven wrong endlessly. Oh, well, you might be fine if you're doing it that way. I think I used poly for a lot of like making if I could substitute polyethylene in for anything, I did. I use polyethylene everywhere in any way, and I'm pretty sure you use it with the, not a circuit assembler, but the assembler to make certain circuits. Or maybe I use something else. I forget. Go look at our circuits real quick. Wait a minute. I have them on here anymore. That's an achievement in itself. Where are they? Circuit assembler. Not the SMD resistors. But you did need a lot of glue. You want to know when this became easier for me? When I started making the SMD resistors right here, honestly. But this sucked in LV, but once I automated our rubber farm and I had a lot more refined glue from the rubber, I was bolt crafting like crazy. Redstone for vacuum tubes? Yeah, you should be good. The only other workaround I could think for glue, if it's really making you mad, just hunt in the night and see if you can't find a mob with regen on him. It shouldn't be too hard. Get an infernal mob with regen, and then just put him in a smeltery, and he will endlessly generate blood. And when you pull the blood out, it turns into coagulated blood, the circle one, and you can use it in place of glue for like your boards and shit. That is honestly an early game tip. That's like a Steam, like early LV tip, is to try to trap a mob in the middle of the night to get blood. If you do that early game, dude, it's so much better than dealing with the sticky sapling or whatever it's called, the sticky shit. Oh yeah, if you got stickweed, you'll be fine. I didn't even want to touch IC2 crops at that time, so I was just like, meh, it is what it is. Okay, so these accidentally made, let's go back here to 18. So these accidentally made this allyl chloride. We still just need to add the hypochlorous to it. I think it's the same thing, but it's just the propene and the chlorine went together. I still need the sodium hydroxide. Give me a stack of this. Give me and so much blood because they won't stay out of the smeltery. That's true as well. You could honestly just set up like a small little funnel to push mobs in AFK, and they'll walk right into your smeltery, and you got blood for days. Not electrolyze it. You need to chemically react it. That out of there. That in there. Look, sodium hydroxide. Ah. They literally spawn inside of it. I didn't realize that for the longest time, and then that's why they tell you to like cover it, right? And then I had, whenever I got my first regen mob, it was literally a skeleton that spawned inside the smeltery with regen. I named him Timothy, and I never took him out. I wonder where Timothy is. I think I killed Timothy. I don't think I needed Timothy anymore, so I just killed him. Well, been learned, huh? I was kind of past the point when I needed him. Kind of made me angry. I was like, bro, needed you like forever ago. Really need more sodium hydroxide. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, because it makes 3 at a time. That's right. I remember. So that is going to be 60. I'll need 60 total. Drop that in there. Actually, I got to use the other one, which doesn't have a number. So we'll just clear that. Have it pretty in there. The 1 to 1 to 3. Even covered they spawn? Really? From Skelly's drop bones passively to clog up spawn. I got you. I feel you, I feel you, I feel you. Covered keeps the Enderman inside. Ah. I've personally completed this pack 13 times this year.
Well, actually, you can't do that because the final craft actually takes specifically 630 hours, which translates into...
I don't think I do a good nasally. End day, I don't know. What did I say? 630 hours? Calculate. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button again. Hold on. There we go. 26 days. So you literally couldn't. You literally have to bleed. Literally have to bleed onto your CPU to complete the final craft. It takes you 26 days. If the final craft was 630 hours, it would take you 26 days. You literally could not. You might be able to. No, I don't. I literally think you could not. You don't have enough time to do 13 times. I think you could do 12. Done. Jolly just signed his life away. He was like, I'm here for it. Do it. Take it. Are we done over here? What you got? Salt water, hypochloric acid. Oh. Yeah. Salt water, give me that. Okay, let's get this loaded up. So, got some smacetone. I sneeze. Okay. Oh, I still feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Hydrochloric acid. Joke's on you, my PC is cooled by blood infusion. It's actually just hooked up to my leg at all times. Just constantly runs on like the pure hopes and dreams of me. Needs to be on 24. And go. Toxic. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. PC no longer works because too much blood got on it. Well, you shot for the stars and failed, man. dies, and Greg run is invalidated because he used the wrong blood. So sad to see him go that way. A shame. Shame to see him go. Salt water. Alright. Now, what do we got? I got 8K epoxid. That's it. Bam. This goes away. Okay, hard part done. Epoxid. Your blood type is incompatible. Oh, dude, it needs like O blood and you have like A or AV. You're like, shit. Must transfuse, must find O blood and hook up to pack. This is how they get new people into the pack. Once you get the O blood in there and you have completed yours, then they start their run. And this is how Greg continues his legacy. Now they are the chosen one, and it will pick another blood type at random. Your phone's on 5%. We'll plug it in. Put me on a browser. Let me scream directly into your... Promise. Scream. Chemical bath? I think I have. In your car. Oh, you're in your car, not I'm in your car. Oh yeah, annealed copper is easy. If you have the oxygen for it. If you don't have the oxygen for it, then you're gonna be like, but it's not. You're at work. You're in your work parking lot. We'll just drive home, silly. Honored. Honored to be Bluetooth to. Drive home. I'll give you directions, all right? Get in the car. Step 1. Put your key in the ignition. Grab the bottle of vodka in the floorboard. Take the top off. Take 2 shots of vodka. Put the top back on. Now you are ready to drive. Welcome to your Bluetooth assistant. My name is Brady. Did you like the introductory tutorial? See, I could do it. 2 shots. I'd like it to say 2 shots, and then it like cuts to a scene where it's just us and chug, 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 chug. Who said your best bro can't be your car? Where's my chemical bath? Ah, yes. I need y'all to take a little bath. Bit gross. You said 2 shots and I thought of the warm and pour vodka. Yeah, absolutely. That's absolutely where I was going with that. Take 2 shots of vodka. Glug, 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 glug. I saw a video on Instagram of a kid who was like, they handed him a water bottle. They were very obviously at a party, and the kid was like already fucked up. Probably on like drugs or something. But you can see it in his eyes. He takes the water bottle and he starts drinking, and he gets 2 good glugs, just like gulp, gulp, and then he like puts it down, and you see his eyes go wide, and he just looks at the cameraman, and some other guy takes the water bottle, and he like lets him have it, and he's like, "That's not water, that's vodka," and just hands it off to the next person as he proceeds to just like fall over. It's like, oh shit. That kid definitely did, like, each one of those like chugs was at least a solid like 3 shots. That kid took 6 shots of vodka in the span of 30 seconds. Yeah, you're blacking out that night. You're blacking out that night. These were way easier to make. I also just made more epoxy this time. That would be pretty easy to make. Alright, well, let's get these rolling with the sulfuric acid. Sulfuric basket. How many do I need? I just need 2, right? Bam, bam. Cell. Sulfuric acid. We need the iron 2 chloride as well. So now we need the foil. How many did I say I need? 24. This light blue, hold on, I'm gonna put them side by side. This is very pleasing to my eye. These 2 colors right next to each other. I very much like this. Don't ask me why, I don't know. No idea. It's just very pleasing to the eye. Chemical reactor. Lots of hydrogen gas. Put in sulfuric. More. Then we're gonna put it back through. Why not? Oh, it needs a clean room. I got you, boo. Come right over here. I got you. Do I not have a chemical reactor? Do I not have a chemical reactor in here? Look like it's time for an HV chemical reactor real quick. I have one. I have an advanced. It's that simple, guys. Oh, actually, you know what? I can get it literally all set up right now. Put those away. No, I got this. 2. How's this doing? Has problems. I'm glad I didn't start. Oh, that's right. It's gotta be from the outside. Okay, its efficiency's gotta come. Guys, I gotta go ahead and I gotta end it here. I know I've been doing some short streams. We're at about, like 4 hours. They've been short streams. I'm hoping that they will be longer here soon, but they're gonna be this way probably for about the next week or 2. right? I'm going through like packing and stuff like that. I gotta move, and then after I move, I'm hoping that the stream should settle back out, and I might be streaming a little bit earlier, but I'm hoping to go maybe a little bit earlier, and then on into the night, if not ending maybe around this time, but with a bit longer of a stream, because we started. So we're gonna see what happens from that. But we are gonna be going ahead and ending it here. Thank you everybody for watching. Everybody who came to hang out with me, came to see stuff. We are going to be continuing to work on the open computer setup into tomorrow. That way we can automate our crop statting. I'm absolutely going to need that for biodiesel. It has to happen. Jolly, thank you for being here. Kem, thank you for being here. Thank you for the resubscribe, Kem. 2 months. That's awesome. Nico, I know, went to bed, but thank you, Nico. Should you see this, thank you for being here. Everybody else, if y'all enjoyed watching, make sure you hit that follow button. We'll be live tomorrow as well, and I'll see y'all then. We'll keep working on stuff. Night, guys.